Whoops. Apparently, my things are set up where it works with Google. Anyway, hello. I obviously have no one right now, but who knows? Maybe someone will show up. So, what's going on is there's this game jam right here that I'm on right now. It's called the Untitled Game Jam. It's the 74th one. I have missed the first 2 days, and I missed them, well, first day, because I completely forgot about it. Second day, came up to my mom's, was busy spending the day with her. Today, I'm still up at my mom's. And, well, I'm going to go ahead and try and make the game while I'm up here, or at least parts of it, and then send whatever I get back over here. There we go. Do not need top chat right now. I do not have monetization. So, now, what's this Untitled Game Jam? Well, it is from February 16th to February 26th. And the theme for this year of it is Copycat. Recreate a AAA or indie game. And I have an idea for that. I want to recreate one of my favorite games ever, Steambot Chronicles. There, now you can see the title. So, what's going on? Well, it is very simple. This, which apparently I have to point over here to there, funky, is very simply one of the best games I have ever played for the PS2. There's probably better, but this is one of the better games that I have played for it, and it got not the greatest reviews at the time, if I remember rightly, like middling reviews. But it is actually a ton of fun. I even made a video of it on a old YouTube channel that I no longer have the access to, and it's a little jank. Oops, that's not it. It's this one. Yeah.
The program I have does have recording capabilities,
crap,
but I have to use Fraps if I want to actually
this
record
was
my
so
voice on
fucking
this.
bad.
So, hey, I figured it out. And I got a console recorder.
Now, that I will be using later. Okay, that is not in frame. Yeah, so I guess I should go ahead and need to be careful of that. Did not realize that I could accidentally mute it. Oh well. So I need to see about actually making a project so that I can, make this. So new project. Now, what am I going to call it? Flip back over to this. Go over here. Fume Mecha Journals. Got it? Fume Mecha Journals. So, whoops. Do not close that. I need that. That would close. That is not where that needs to go. That needs to go close to that. Come on, you stupid thing. Now, we're going to call you Fume Mecha Journals. What do you hate me? Whatever. And we're going to hyphenate that if I can get away with it. Yes. Great. So, whoops, I am still in the wrong one. There we go. That's the better one. now we are going... Right, this is going to take a while. Well, in that case, and since no one's there, I'm just going to go ahead and pop back over here. And we are going to read about Steambot Chronicles. Oh, and I am going to, just as an aside, I am going to be using ChatGTP. I need to stop looking up there. You're here, not there. So, what's going on with ChatGTP? It's just very, 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 very useful. Now, I'm not going to use it for all of the code, but I am going to use it for some of the code. Because, well, you do need to use some code. And I am still very noobish at code and development and all of that. So, we're going to just have to work on that first. I am not used to talking this much. Anyhow, back to reading about Steambot Chronicles. Steambot Chronicles, known in Japan as, I'm going to butcher this, Punkotsu Roman Daikatsuki. That does not sound right. Bumpy Trot. It's a 2005 action role-playing game developed and published by Irem Software Engineering in Japan for the PS2. It was later published by Atlas in North America and 505 Games in whatever PAL regions are. I guess all of those regions that are in blue. The game features a sandbox style of steam-powered, mech-based gameplay. And there is a sequel that was announced called Bumpy Trot 2 at the 2006 game show, but it was unfortunately canceled in 2011. Two spin-off titles were apparently created: Steambot Chronicles Battle Tournament for the PSP, and Blocks Club with Bumpy Trot, originally released for the PS2. I'm actually kind of curious about that one. Oh, okay. Nah. Not what I thought it was going to be. Now, the game starts with, and we're still waiting on that to load, it begins with a personality quiz. Answers to these questions apparently affect the personality of your character and how others react towards them. And then, afterwards, you, which is going to be the character of Vanilla, awaken on the shore of Seagull Beach. A cheerful girl named Coriander, shortened to Connie, is beside you. And you suffer from amnesia due to a shipwreck nearby that occurred before the events of the game starts. The player then learns that Connie is picking the herbs to use as medicine for her daughter. Or not daughter, for her mother. Yeah, that probably... Rosemary, who lives in Nephro. I am just reading from this, but I am paraphrasing a bit. So, still no. Kind of depressing, but makes perfect sense. Hey, that's done. You know what? We'll hold that off for now. And, get in here. What the fudge? Okay. Now, where do I begin? Yes, new, empty. Name it sudo singleton. And, add code. If it ever, wants to load. Input handler. God damn, I wanted to use backspace, whatever. Input handler. That's probably going to have an underscore somewhere in it. Create an ad. Oh, yeah, it does need. There we go. Now, this is so much quicker on my own personal computer. Why do I keep looking up there? I mean, yeah, up here, directly in front of me, is the chat, but again, no one's talking. I don't even know if anyone's viewing. But yeah, anyhow, in here, I'm going to need inputs. Now, what did it have input-wise? Oh, you are kidding. You did. Oh, you piece of fucking shite. Project preferences. Yeesh. External tools. Generate project files just to make sure. Exit. There we go. Now it works. Maybe. As it takes 2 million years to load. It's right here. You don't need to look up there. There's only for chat, really. Oh, and this is the jankest of setups right now. You are looking at me through my phone that I've set up as webcam. And I'm using it as the mic because my mom's own mic sucks. It was $25, so I understand why it sucks. Why are you taking so long? And, come on, Brain. Oh, and if you look on itch, I have, in the past, actually, submitted one game jam before. I didn't do a great job. I hope to do better here. What the fuck is going on here? Well, this might be a short-ass stream. I am going to both mute this and set it to standby while I do this, actually. So. That was, interesting. But I got it working. So, yeah. Okay, now, whoop, shake. Twin stick control. That's not right. Stay. There we go. That probably isn't gonna work. It'll be better than nothing. Just to try and keep you guys from falling again. This is jank because I'm not set up at all. Also, do not expect to see a webcam when I'm back home. Not at least immediately, because I still need to do some shit for the setup back there, because I'm still setting things up. Okay, code time. And still no one. Oh well. I mean, I could do a thing. But, okay, so. Do these need to be public? Probably not. So I will just serialize few. What the fuck are you doing? Hang on, it's still not working. Don't save. Third time is a charm, maybe? Third time? Attached. Okay. Let's see. Will you actually do what I want? No. What is going on? Do not save. I had to put what could go wrong into the description, and what's going on? Everything is going wrong! Okay. Let's see. Preferences. External tools. Local packages. Built-in packages. Should be fine. So why are you not giving me Unity suggestions? I'm going to have to do this shit off of memory. Yeah. Let's see if it's less that and private. What the fuck is going on, you stupid piece of shit? Key code. Forward left stick. Private. It is private, so forward. Left, right. Okay. Forward left stick equals key code dot W. Now, let's see if that actually fucking works or not. No, because of course fucking not. Why are you not showing the fucking things that you're supposed to be fucking showing me? Key code. Yeah? Well, yeah, I haven't assigned that yet. There you go. Now, I should be able to. And I do not get what? It should be working. Do I have to close it out and do it over again? No, it's not serialized, it's serialize. Because you wanted to do it, not have done it. Okay, let's see if that... Goddamn piece of shit! Fucking difficult to code if you can't get your fucking suggestions in your IDE. I'm going to close this. I am going to close Unity. Yes, save the scene. Close. Installs. Settings. Modules. Add modules. So that's in. Wow. Okay. You've got WebGL. I don't need any of the language packs. Why are you... You've got a drop-down button, but you're not drop-downing. Okay. So I am going to want a Windows build. It's going to be one of those two, so just both. I don't need it, but I want it. Because I have no fucking clue on any of these. Okay. So, wait. I don't get it. I don't get it. I do not get it. It should be working. So why is it not? I just want to check some. Click update, I suppose. I guess it maybe just needed an update. I hope it just needed an update, because if it just needed an update, it means it'll work, right? Hey? Come on. Actually do it. Well, I guess we are going to... Oh, now you're working. Somewhat. About to go back to reading about Steambot Chronicles. But if it's working, although I can go and do this. What? This. This. Let's try it like this. Oh, come on. Whoa. Fuck. Okay. Everything's crashing. Please don't crash the stream. I can't input my codes right now or even show you what the fuck is going on. That's a little bit of a fuck. This is gonna take forever and a half. Come on. Come on. Control. Yay, there's that at least. This is still installing. It's going to take some time. Okay. Oops. I think a thing just crashed. Yep. Fun. Oops. Oh, I still have the audio going. Yeah, so this one, nope, this one. Okie dokie. So that's there. This is here, which I have no clue why downloads is bust. Okay. I thought I had everything ready and I was so very wrong. Hopefully I can edit this when I'm done into a, somewhat usable game dev log thing for this. Okay. Oh, come on. No more crashing. Okay. Anyhow, back on this, the whole Steambot Chronicles thing that I was doing earlier. Yeah, basically you're on the beach, then, and it's here so you can read it all if you want. Basically, you wake up on a beach with amnesia after doing a personality test to determine your character's personality in-game. And then, once you've done that, And then you react to her having found you unconscious on the beach. You go find in a shack, after passing through a shack that has bad memories for Connie. Your first, and actually your only Trotmobile, you just sort of, what's the freaking philosophical term? Ship of Odysseus or something like that. It has all the parts, and then you can change them all. So, but it is still technically that first one, registered one, although you can change its registration name and a bunch of other things. Anyhow, this is after you got trapped because a rocket got shot in your general vicinity. So yeah, take the Trotmobile, you walk it over, you pick it up, and you throw the rock out of the way, and then you go on and find out she needs to go further. And yeah, eventually, and that's just the summary of like the start. You meet the Garland Globetrotters, which Connie is a member of. You and not just a member of, the lead singer of, which they use their Trotmobiles as a stage. And then, yeah, you go on this huge adventure to basically, like, a lost puppy chase after her. It's kind of silly. And then eventually you end up saving the entire continent against basically a mafia. Although you could join the mafia and then you can do all the evil things yourself. It's kind of neat, kind of not my taste, because wherever possible, I do try to play the good guy. I don't know why, but I do. It's just a thing I do. I mean, sometimes I can be mean and evil. I might get a video on a couple other games that I want to play for, gameplay things, and once I get the stuff to set up this to actually play better than that. Oh, this. Wow, I am really lagging it out. Which has all sorts of audio
playing
issues.
A console game. What am I playing?
And shit.
Steam bot Chronicles. Why not? Or why?
Right
because why not?
Get ready for
Steam.
Oh.
Bot Chronicles.
Killing the audio.
And I'm going to be starting a new game, not starting off from where I said. Actually, you know what? Cancel. Let's just go off where I
get ready for
saved
Steambot Chronicles.
Because,
the intro is a bit annoying. I will give it that.
A while. I went through a lot of the boring tutorial crap. And
wow, this is bad.
I'm dressed as a cowboy. Nah.
Granted, this was 10 years ago. I mean, I still should have known better. I was 18 at the time. But still, yeah, bad. And I have the FPS thing up at the corner. I don't know what's... But yeah, this is basically
video quality, but it's a PS2. Live with it.
Wow, I was
ready. Come on, let's.
Oh, I mean, I'm crazy. Okay, I probably shouldn't be streaming, downloading Visual Studio, which is still working its way through, and trying to watch a YouTube video at the same time. Where the frick am I? That's not where I will actually need this open, though. Oh, and the hard drive is... Oh. Sorry, Mom. Your computer does not like me doing this. Fume Mecha Journals. So yeah. Oh, and I didn't even open up Blender yet. I probably won't need Blender today. This is starting to look like it's not going to do too perfectly well. That is a thing that I could do. No, I can't. You're my webcam. I can't do that. I can't tell people that. Or can I? I might be able to. I might be able to. I'm going to have to mute a couple of things. Well, by mute, I mean, you know, the buttons and stuff. Okay. Are you almost done? Are you almost done? Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Oh, I really should have just, you know, gone and done this at home, you know, where, like, things are already decent. Actually, there is one way I can do some things. Hopefully she won't mind me doing it. And I am going to block this out so anyone that does watch it later doesn't see what happened. Oh, am I going to run out of video room? Yeah, it should have several gigs left. Yay, okay, got that. Now I should be able to. Don't double click, only single click, because they're weird with that. Whatever. That's this one. This one. Control. Okay, I am back. Now, let's see if anyone actually shows up now that I've, done a little bit of promotion. So, anyhow. Error? Oh. Okay. I thought that was... Let's go ahead and close it. And let's open it. Let's see if that faces the error. I really should not have put what could possibly go wrong in this video description. I do not need these right now. Yes. Okay. Put that there. Oh. Alrighty. Now, back to trying... Save the setting preferences, please. Why are you not saving? Ugh. There we go. Now it should just boot up. There we go. Why is the IDE being such a pain? A pain! Yay, okay. Okay, now that should work. I should actually... kind of working. What in the fuck is going on? Why are you not showing me what you're supposed to be fucking showing me? Don't save, because I have. It works at home. It works so damn easy at home. But while I'm up here, where my mom is, no. It wants to be a pain in the arse. When I tried to... This should give me, like... Why didn't you... Oh, now? Okay. Why are you not giving me the actual things you're supposed to give me? Key code. Going to need that for let. I'm more than certain I hit Control-C. Okay. That was supposed to be all of this, not just that. There we go. Left stick. And what I'm setting up here is the controls, but I want to set them up as an event so that if, for whatever reason, the player character doesn't load, it doesn't completely crash everything. Why are you not giving me what... Control. What? We are going to end up with a session of Googling. Guess I should use... What the frick? I did not click that, you stupid thing. I am getting very concerned about Mom's computer. Like, it does weird things that a computer shouldn't, and it's not like I'm, doing anything beyond normal with it. Okay, Well, no chat yet, so we'll see. Visual Studio, yeah, Visual Studio. Giving show cut. Where the fuck is that thing? That just shows you how much of a noob I actually am at game dev. Necessary only. What the fuck? Why is that not showing? Okay. Delete the file and try again. Is what that is looking like. Delete. Delete. Should it? And move component. There we go. So let's try it again, but this time, now that I've got the right Visual Studio in and I've got the preferences set, maybe it will actually, do what it's supposed to. New script. Input handler. Create and add. There we go. But it's not supposed to say miscellaneous files. So something else is wrong. I was not expecting the whole video to be about figuring out why the IDE isn't working. I wanted to just code and build things so I had something fun to show for this game jam. I really should not have put what could possibly go wrong in the description. Cause every fucking thing is going wrong is what's going on. Okay. Okay. Let's try. So, re-import. Reload script. Okay, now that's finished. Let's try that first. Still miscellaneous files. How do I fix it? Preferences. Packages. Video Studio. Yeah, it has that. Okay. Restart. Don't. Yeah, save the change. Okay, make sure that it isn't running. This ended up being an impromptu tutorial, I guess. Neither Visual Studio. Nope. Well, no, those are Unity Hub. Why 3 instances? Okay. So now, this is not what I expected this to be. If you make it, okay. Try it one more time. I'm kind of glad no one's watching right now. At least no one that I can see watching. There might be others watching. I don't want to know that there's others watching. Okay. Assets. Input handler. Opening. Miscellaneous still. Fuck. Though it was thinking. Okay. That is old school. Yeah. Tools for Unity, miscellaneous. Edit. Nope. No. Sorry about being quiet too, but this is frustrating. Still no one that I can see. There might be people. I'm just hoping that OBS is doing what I want it to do. Come on, come on. Nope. Refresh. Try that, see if that works. Please work. Shit. Okay. Tool. That is not an option. Edit tool. Package. No. Why is that not fucking move? Oh. From Visual Studio, File, Tools, Options. Okay, that's why I wasn't getting it. General, it's going to be Tools for Unity. Tools for Unity. Tools for Unity isn't fucking there. Okay. That's probably my problem. Okay. Assets. Re-import all. Yes, re-import all. Okay. That might work. So back on to Steamboat Chronicles. So yeah, there's Vanilla R Beans, which is your character, the one you play. Then there's Coriander, the one that wakes you up. Marjoram, a drummer and saxophonist. Something tells me that's not how you actually say that, but whatever. Savory, basil, fennel, dandelion may or may not be someone to watch out for. Spoilers if you know, and yeah. Ciboulette, that one actually does the tutorial, which is it's a weird in that it's got two tutorials. You've got the you can choose tutorial that explains everything, and then there's a secondary one that just it's weird. So you get two tutorials, but one's an explain as you play the game, the other is here is a separate section from the game to do your tutorial, which is admittedly a strange way of doing that. I would have kind of liked something closer to how do I put it? I wanted the story to start, and this is one of the tiny little things that I have against this game, beyond the customization being a little slow and unintuitive, which is something that, if I can get the ID to actually work, would go pretty quick. Speaking of, yay, okay. Now that I've done that, will this work? Or is there more shit wrong? Fuck. Close. I was not expecting so much of this just to be troubleshooting. installs, add modules. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I have red and blah blah blah. I have and there. Okay. Now there's that. Yes. Okay. Okay. So I had it crash when I was installing those. Continue. But I had Visual Studio. Up to date. Powerful. Modern. Okay. I can close that. Now we've got 14 downloads. I honestly thought I had everything squared away at the beginning. I am sorry. I thought it was all just gonna work perfectly fine, but I guess not, because I guess showbiz things. I just wanted to get right into developing and not run into so many problems. This may or may not be, well, a short one. Okay, open that. I am going to go get a drink. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. You know what? For fun, and because I will need it, okay, let's do this. So, something I found that makes ChatGPT work better is if you give it a character archetype before you ask its question. Before you ask it questions. Also, root beer in a Black Rifle company that looks completely invisible, whatever. Hard to see what the cup actually says it looks like, but whatever. So yeah. So we're going to give this a character of you are an experienced Unity game developer. Here to mentor me and even provide samples of code when requested. And to help me develop my own games. My first question is, how do I let's do this in quotes. And that's probably very loud clicking for you because keyboard is right there, because the camera is like right there. That burp was so extreme, and excuse me for that. That burp was so damn extreme. I blue screened for a moment. Sorry. Okay, so first question is, how do I implement a character, or no, an input handler script in C#, because it will try and give me Java if I don't tell it C#. Code in C#. Yeah, that way it should, in its memory, always do C#. That will announce. I don't really know how events work, but I know that if you use events and you use them right, other scripts can listen for the event, and then they can act on the event. But if you don't have the event sender, it doesn't break everything, because the two scripts are independent of each other. Like, they're dependent, but they're not dependent in such a niche way. It's, how do I put it? So, if you just have it where your variable or void or whatever it is public, and then the other script then goes and references the script that has the public in it, it's like having a transmission. If the other script breaks, the whole thing is broken. Where events are closer to like car doors. You'd like to have them, but they're not necessary for the vehicle to function. But you will definitely know when they're gone. That sort of thing. So, I'm trying to make scripts that are more like car doors and less like engines or transmissions. Weird analogy, but I think that works. Basically, I want it where if the parts break, it doesn't stop the whole game from running. Announce when an input is given so other scripts can react without dependency. Without the input handler and the other scripts becoming interdependent. I know events can do this to some degree, but I I don't know how to implement them yet, so please explain those in detail along with example code. Easier to type than just to say what I'm typing and type it. This is probably going to crash, so Control-C just in case, because I've had this open for a while and an error has occurred. That's what I figured. There we go. That's weird. That's really weird. Jump, attack, move left, move right, and no. Whoa. You're really going for it, ain't you? On input received plus equals handle input. Okay. I at least know what enums are, so that isn't a problem. Okay. Little weird. Unity helper is what I'm going to name this. I am going to actually make the key codes a variable so that I can change those if I want. So let's see if this is done first. It has finished. Projects. Open. That took 21 minutes! Holy shite. Oh, that's partly because I'm using so much fucking internet. This has been going for a while. How's the video size doing? It's not showing. Oh. Oh, that's fucking brilliant. I thought it was going to record and... Well, live and learn. This is not going to be easy to edit. I'm going to have to download the whole thing off of YouTube later. Whoopsies. Okay. Okay, I guess I can continue asking it questions. But I think I've got an idea now on how I actually want to implement the code. See, so, create an input handler. When an input that announces when an input is given, you can use C# and events. Events are a type of delegate that allow other scripts to subscribe to them. Then be notified when something happens, without the scripts becoming interdependent. Yep, okay. I knew that much about events, but it's cool that it, you know, says about that. How to create an input handler script that uses events. I'm not really going to do the enum type. I'm just going to be like, here's up, here is down. Although I will have to put a header because that will be handy for editor purposes. But if input get key down, blah 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 blah, I will have that input get key down, and then in here would be the variable. So, say like how I was making it a private left analog stick forward, left stick forward, left, because it's going to end up having to work as a twin stick. So there's going to be, actually that will be IJKL, because that will work better. It's going to be maybe a little on the clunky side, but it should work. But basically, in the original game, you had the left and right analog stick, and then you moved them in different directions for the control of the mech, the Trapmobile. Like, both forward, you'd go forward. Both backward, you'd go backward. One left backward and right forward, you would turn counterclockwise. W and K, in this case, left stick forward, right stick backward, you would turn clockwise. If you had both sticks going to the left, you'd strafe left. Both sticks to the right, you'd strafe right. Both sticks in together was shield. Both sticks out was for special abilities. And then you'd have I don't need you to do that. That does not bode well for my webcam, being my phone. But yeah, so I get all of these inputs. Space was jump, and then there was, yeah, space will be jump. There was a boost, then there was left and right attack. Square, I think, was the lock-on, and then you tapped left and right bumpers, which could be Q and E, to be to cycle through the targets. Then what? Target cycle left, target cycle right. So, no, not Q and E. I'll have it be, because, or actually Q and U. Yeah, and then, okay, yeah, that way. There was one thing that was weird with the sniper rifle, though. Hey, it's actually in now. Oh. Now, are you actually going to work how I want you to work? Or are you going to be weird? Fuck. I know what I want it to do. It's just not wanting to do it. I'm going to remove it from here. I am going to delete this one. I am going to put the pseudo singleton, when I can, up top. New. Create. C# script. Input. Handler. JavaScript assemblies. There, that's done. Please work. If you're still not working, then I'll go into the tools and set all that up. You're still not working. Still not working. You're still loading too. Options. Where in the frack is it? Can't do anything over there. Unity tools for don't save. Don't save, because it's all shit. Let's try uninstalling that. Are you really going to take forever? You're really going to take forever, aren't you? This is annoying. Very much so annoying. Come on, actually uninstall. Oh, shit. I will have to blur that later. That was around the 1:30 mark. Okay. Okay. just to make sure. And I know this is true because I've done it before, but, you know, making sure. Just to make sure, is it possible to have key codes set to variables, set as variables? Like have jump, like have private key code jump button equal key code dot Oh, what else is there? Oh, did that finally finish? There. Now, we go here, installs, this, add modules. I have agreed, install. It shouldn't be this fucking hard. Continue. Oh, whoa, okay. That's because I might do C++. Yeah, because why not? Definitely want some mobile development, desktop development. Definitely Windows platform. Don't want the non-supported stuff. ASP, sure. That. Where are you installed to? Can we change that to E? New volume E. New folder. Nothing like having to reinstall the IDE because you kind of forgot because it didn't download the right thing when you first downloaded it. Control-C. E. Visual Studio. New folder. Packages. Select folder. Okay. You know what? Anything that isn't Unity and game dev, I am just going to... Actually, if it's anything that isn't Unity, I'm just going to get rid of. There we go. Hopefully, that will work for me. What? No, you piece of shite. Installs. There we go. It's been nearly 2 hours of just me doing this. System drive. That should all be all I need. Thank you. Oh, this has been a lot more difficult than I was expecting. Excuse me. Root beer probably is not the best choice. Oh, fuck. I wanted to just dive in and get coding an hour and a half ago. And of course now it's going to lag and lag and lag and lag. Still don't see any live chat going on. That is the toolbar to the right. It's the right of the screen, which is my left because of camera fun. Please just work. It's going a lot faster than the last one. I guess that's why there was so much space logged. Okay, back to asking GTP stuff. Invoke input. Okay. Okay. So... input received plus equals handle inputs. Input handler dot on input received plus equals handle input. Input handler dot input type space input type. Oh, okay. So you've named the enum, which is up here, capital input type. You are making a temporary enum here called input type with a lowercase I. Input type will then get switched based on these cases. Okay. Okay, that seemed to work. Now, projects. Wow, that was 15 minutes of dinking around with that. Should be able to do this. Control. Right, I was on one, I need to be on two. Now, if I open this, please work, please work, please work, please work, please work. Please, 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 please. Or am I gonna have to do... That looks right. That looks right. Yes! So now I can do... serialized field, private, key code, mode underscore, stick, left stick, forward, equals, key code, dot, W. Yay, so much easier, so much easier. Control C, Control V. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Why are you tabbed out like that? Probably because you want me to do things. Left stick backward equals key code dot S. You were supposed to be lowercase. There we go. Not minus. There we go. Yay, I can actually code. It's only been an hour and 44 minutes. That's not paying at all. Left stick left equals key code dot A. Underscore left stick right equals key code, not K. Where did you get K from? Okay. Delta. There we go. Now, just to do that again, but okay. First, up here, we're going to do header, left stick, header, right stick, Where did the E go? Key code underscore right stick forward. Equals key code dot I. That was weird. Key code underscore right stick backward equals key code. Whoa, I did not. Whatever. Key code dot K. Control E. Right stick left. Oh. Ow. I wonder if that showed up on audio. I am glad that I am finally able to code. Right now I'm just putting in variables, but I can code. Equals. Come on, brain. Something tells me that that events thing wasn't quite right. Key code left, that should be key code J. And control V space underscore right stick right equals key code L. Now, I want to first just make sure that that did what I expect. Please do what I expect. Right, you're not going to do anything. Oh, right, because it didn't, okay. Yay, so that all shows up. Well, mostly. At least it kind of does what I want it to do. I think I need to go get some water. Which sucks, because I only just now got to doing, you know, the coding, the actual coding stuff, but whatever. So, I'm going to go get water, and I'm going to go drink it, and I will be back. Wow. Nearly 2 hours. I will keep going until I at least get something that you can see move. Speaking of, I am back. And I feel a lot less like I am going to cough and die. Oh, although, back is not happy with me. Well, yeah, it's a cylinder never used because I just now put him in. Okay, now to really quick go over to here. And let's see. That feels off somehow. And where are you getting on input received? On input handler. Okay, so in this script, an input type enum. Wonder how important that is to represent the different types of input that we want to detect. In that case, they added jump, attack, move left, right, and then one for none, which is a good programming thing to just, okay, in case it somehow fucks up and we got something that does not exist, none. Sort of like null without the crashing. At least my understanding of it crashing. Like, if I ever get to the point where I can put a script for player movement inside of a collider, I will do something along the lines of, and I can't quite remember it all, but basically I will go through, check for the for a rigid body. If it does not exist, if that returns null, then create a new rigid body to give to that item. And I can also do things like set it to do a certain thing. Not the cleanest code, and I'll have to be back home before I can actually, like, do it the way I want to do it, but it does exist, and it's there, and I can do it. What's going to happen is I'm probably going to end up, wherever I get this, I think I am going to cut it at 6, 7 tonight. And send that home. And then I probably won't get much done tomorrow, so I really need to hurry up and figure out what. Okay. On input received, type of action _ input type. This event will be raised whenever an input is detected, and it will pass the corresponding input type value to any subscribed listeners. Plus equals handle input. On input received. That line seems off. All of this seems kind of off to me. I don't know why, and maybe it's perfectly right. But, input type. Okay, yeah, okay. Oh, and the idea of having these private is I can just have a listener inside my input handler once I figure out the events and whatnot. That will listen to an options. It might not even get an options, but I want to practice good code so that when I get to building my own things, it just works. And I know how bad that sounds using Todd Howard's. It just works, considering the state those games come out in. But, but, yeah, I want to do that. Now, the question is, how the frack do I do that? So, on input received, question. Okay. Code jump button. That doesn't matter, but input hand. I'm just going to put this here, and then if these if statements should check for certain key events, and then output a come on, brain, work. Code brain and talkie brain, two different modes. So if these states should, these if states should check for a certain key events, and then output a invoke to be listened to, a subscribable event. Invoke. Now, what did it do in there? That seemed weird. On input received, question mark, invoke. Now, do I have to put the input type? That is literally just there. Input handler plus input. I don't think I need the input handler. I don't even think this bit here is even necessary. So I am not going to put the input type enum in there. Invoke input maybe I don't even need that. Invoke. I feel like all of that is wrong. That's why that seemed off. So don't seem to do anything. Public static event action input type on input. Wait, was that in the very top one too? Action input type. Input type. Okay. Action input type. Input received. Why? That didn't seem right in the slightest. And that one working for me. Sometimes you just have to go and maybe it's a coroutine, that's what I'm thinking. There it is.
Invention is
Right.
an act of determination to go where you...
Da-dee-da-dee-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Sorry about the ad, people. I forgot that Mom does not have YouTube Premium, or Red, or whatever. fucking... There we go.
Begin work on your dream game.
And I need
A
to put my ears
fantasy
on so I can
MMO
actually hear
RPG
what's being
sandbox
said.
battle royale powered by a blockchain economy. What could possibly go wrong? Then, 2 months
What could
later,
possibly
progress
go
comes
wrong?
to a grinding halt. You have scripts. Game development, much of our code is event-driven. This means most of the time we're just sitting around waiting for something to happen. C# events are well suited for this type of programming, and they can help remove dependency between systems.
Okay.
In my game, the player movement script and the grenade script need to know when the match begins in order to reset their respective action cooldowns. But the game manager handles the start of the match. How should I solve this problem? Well, I could loop through every player in the match, and then get a reference to the player movement and throw grenade script, and then call a public function reset cooldown on each. This would work, but it makes my manager script dependent on the player scripts, meaning I can't change my player scripts without changing the manager script. Let's use C# events to solve this problem. First, I'll make a variable of type action inside the game manager called GameStarted. To trigger this event, I'll call
Okay, now it makes what you're saying make a lot more sense. And then you would need, that's why you need the enum, that's why you need that. Okay, I think I've got this. Okay. So, I need a private, I think. Wait, hang on. No, the enum's all that would have to be private, I think. No, that would need to be public too, wouldn't it? That was not what I meant to click. So. So you did actually do the right thing. I'm just a dumbass. Sorry, ChatGTP. Alright. So, not sure if that type of bracket would work. But if I put an enum in here, public, so both of those have to be public. I'm going to go ahead and ask it. Does the enum need to be public? In this instance. Declared as public within the input handler, so it can be used by any other class in the same namespace. If you want to use input type in a different namespace or outside of the input handler class, you'll need to make the enum public for instead of passing the input type directly. Okay, what? I don't. When in doubt, just go ahead and make the two things. It says public. Okay, so. Header, yeah, duh. My brain is a little fried because of all of the issues, the IDE that is now finally working as intended, getting that to work. So that was going to be event info. Public action, action. Action input type action. No, I want action by itself, which might not even. Which input type works. And then. Yeah. Because why not? Why not just completely copy it? Why do I keep opening that instead? Okay. Enum. Input type. Yeah, that needs to match. Weird, but okay. Input type. This has been a trick and a half. Actually put it none as none first. That seems like it's missing something. None. Left stick forward. This feels like a lot of steps for left stick backward. Left stick left. And yeah, I want those as just get key because they only need to work while it's held. Jump boost might need something else. Left. Okay, what were you?
Invoke on that action variable. I use a question mark before the dot operator, player scripts, meaning I can't change my player scripts without changing the manager script. Let's use C# events to solve this problem. First, I'll make a variable of type action inside the game manager called GameStarted. To trigger this event, I'll call .invoke on that action variable to solve this problem. First, I'll make a variable of type action inside the game manager called GameStarted. To trigger this event, I'll call .invoke on that action variable. I use a question mark before the dot.
Let's try that with parentheses instead. For right now, we'll comment that out because it's Unity is not Unity is not liking, and I'm using this way more than I want to, but I'm trying to also use it to learn something, so it's going to be fun. Yeah, the less than, equal than symbols. It will however make one but then public delegate void. This is getting more and more complex. To specify a parameter type, instead, you can define your own delegate type that includes the input type parameter like this. Public delegate void input event handler input type. Public event input. That was when I was asking. Oh, okay. I think I know what I did. Still not liking action. Just
The manager script. Let's use C#
What the
events to
fuck?
solve this problem. First, I'll make a variable of type action inside the game manager.
public action. It really does not like using action. Am I misspelling action? No. Why did I... Yeah. Damn it.
Manager called Game Started.
On game start. Okay.
To trigger this event, I'll call .invoke on that action variable. I use a question mark before the dot operator to avoid null reference exceptions. You can also add parameters like this, but I don't need parameters.
So it should just be... Okay. Input, yeah, like... Type. It might have to be like... enum. Input type. Nope. It does not care, it just... Stick, maybe it's just to make sure, maybe it's, no, that doesn't have to close like that, so, and I can set that to equal 0 or something like that. Not entirely certain why you want to do that fully, but let's see what Unity says when I do that. Is there something I have to put in the namespace? Using system. Does that fix it? That fixes it. So I have to go up a layer on. Okay. So now I should be invoke. No, not invoke yet. On input received question mark. Which, yeah, that's what mine says. So on input here, invoke. Invoke input. And that should be what, a dot, okay. So left stick forward. And that should be that. And now I just have to do that, which is very repetitive. Still no one showing up on chat. Okay. Yeah, so if I do that now, then all I have to do is shit myself in fear. Do that. Input. Just making sure controls. Ah, I see. Is that supposed to be 2 C's? No. So that was me double typing there. There we go. I think I got it now. This name's the event. So, to the namespace. Okay. Yep. Okay. Now, has it where it can read the enum. This so yeah, I need to have those go the way that they're going. Because of the way that works, because it is left, yeah, okay, so, and because that doesn't need to choose anything, and then later I can still call it, I'm just going to have to make sure to use using system in my code. Okay, and now I can adapt all of this into what I need it to do. And I could have had that be anything, but being public, that is the namespace system that I want. Here, just that seemed right. And then I think I could have it in the others be on input received dot this. So just double check. Okay. I just was being a dumbass and not understanding what a action did, or an event did. Okay, so this has been 2.5 hours of me trying to code, not to mention the couple hours of even getting all this set up so I could stream it. Okay, so then, no, not high enough yet. Okay, so, and then it goes to this void handle input handler dot input type. Okay. But this means that I can go and have it where the different yeah, the different key codes, while I'm in other modes, can do the thing. So I could have WASD be both my character control and the left stick of the Trotmobile's control, and it would still work. Okay, and then I've got space for the jump, and then I've got shift for either boosting or doing special actions. Okay, so I need controls for the left and right stick of the Trotmobile. A jump, a block/special, in Trotmobile, an interact, a lock on, a cycle for the lock on, and then what else? Cycle for the lock on, jump, special, lock on, a cycle for the lock on, then what else? An interact button, which could actually just be one of the other ones. No, it has to be its own thing. Because, yeah, it was triangle to interact with things in the environment. I think it was tap the lock on button. Yeah, okay, and then it was... Yeah, okay, so... E, and then Q and P. Yeah, okay. Left stick and player movement. Info. Okay, so that does not call the enum as a thing in its own code. Interesting. Or did it not save it? It hasn't saved it. That's why. No, okay, why? So it's not showing enum or the action, so I don't need that. I might still need more space though, so save that. Okay, now lock on control header. There you go. Remember your syntax. I don't need these on. I am not listening to a thing. Okay. Header. Lock on controls. Control C that bit. Underscore. Lock. Lock on. Equals key code dot R for right now, because L is being used as movement. Lock on cycle left equals key code dot Q underscore lock on cycle right. Oh, yeah, oh. Equals key code dot oh. Okay. Oh yeah, I can add a private rule above everything. Let's not fall on my face again, please. Header. This code is so much repetitive bullshit, and there's no one to talk to. I was hoping at least someone might poke their head in to see what's going on, but I guess not. Oh well. Private header. Debug. I guess it could have a public action debug, and then if that's true, set debug to true, you know. And I might need a jump down, jump, taunt, like jump held, and a jump up. Yeah, that makes sense, because that would be cool. Yeah, okay. Yeah, by having that happen, then I can change it so that I can later, before I build it, make make it. Okay, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Wow, this is a lot of tedious bullshit, isn't it? And I haven't even done anything fun. I'm just trying to get a control scheme going. Now, I could probably go and find an asset in the store that does the things that I want it to do. But then it's not mine now, is it? Something else. Yeah, I might call the Trotmobile something else in my version. Because, yeah, I'm copying triple. I'm not even sure if it counts as AAA. I mean, it's studio developed. It was published. Worst case scenario, they say, hey, you broke the rules because it's not AAA. Oh my. Oh. Okay. That gives me that. I can make a action. So now I could put above this one if on, yeah, fdebug on, then debugging dot invoke actually right.
In this case. Now, my player script can subscribe to this event by referencing the action variable and then using += to link its own function to that event. Now, when the game started event is invoked by the game manager, all the scripts which have hooked into this action will be notified. This means that the game manager does not have to deal with my player scripts at all, but I don't need parameters in this case. The manager script. Let's use C# events to solve this problem. First, I'll make a variable of type action inside the game manager called GameStarted. To trigger this event, I'll call .invoke on that action variable. I use a question mark before the dot
So just .invoke and parentheses it. Okay. I did not do that correctly. There we go. So, I think that's how that should work. really know until I get enough of this down that I can make a test controller. But in the meantime, I am going to go to the restroom. See you guys. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Where was I? Right, I had just added the invoke for debugging, so other code could have things where it's like... Actually, I am going to go ahead and ask... ChatGTP, which I think needs a refresh, just out of safety refresh. What do you think of my code so far? And then add that, hit enter. The event name has a typo in it. Oops, okay. So let's see. Received, so add an E to, whoops, junk block special, which I need to add the keys to those. I really only want that edited in the editor, so yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, yeah, so keep adding the list there. It's just tedium, isn't it? That's all coding is tedium and frustration, with occasional bouts of joy. Log input state. Input state. Where's input state? Log input. Will I need any other keys? I don't think so. Mouse spread. I might need mouse controls, just considering it is going to be on PC. Otherwise, it's going to be only through the UI units. Okay. The block inspect. Log input state. Huh. Weirdly done. I would just do it a little different. On. So yeah, go ahead and fix on input received. Edit. Find and replace. Find and replace. Quick find and on input received. Done the correct way. There we go. Let's copy and paste that way. Header, I want this to be what? Other controls. Then I will need to be doing different, like, yeah, okay, so that's how, so I would need like a part, which it's always going to need a connection point. Game object. that will center its connection to, well, it would center its offset to what it connects to. So now the question is, what would I have as the default? Probably the body. The body makes most sense. And then I would have, like, legs and body would both need height. So class height, something like that, maybe. Other truck controls. Key code for line break. Let's look that up real quick. That seems dumb, but that might work. But I want that to be the line break symbol. Okay, so I did all that for nothing. But I can now make it work. Maybe. Let's see what happens in here. So, yeah, that doesn't look as good. I'll go ahead and cut that. Good to know. But yeah, it doesn't look as good. No way to force centerline that I can see. Not worth the time. Go back to doing code instead of prettying your UI experience. Other truck controls. Control C, Control V. Okay, got that. Now what are we doing? We've got jump, which should equal key code dot space underscore. This one should be, I think it's just the block and interact, and I have to do mouse input hand, like, I could have a mouse input handler separate. Yeah. equals. Yeah, block will need both a get key and a tap, because it's going to need, because the lock-on script is going to be a little funky because it's going to have to do that. Let's see. That shouldn't. What I'm going to do is probably just make it be the arena portion of Steambot Chronicles for this bit, but it might turn into something more later, maybe. Because I could see it wouldn't be quite the same style. There's been an idea in my head for a mech battler, but it's like modern diesel punk would be the way of putting it. So like you'd have small bodies that would be they would look like the cabs and then the like front end of like a Ranger or an S10 or that sort of truck. And then you've got mediums, which would look closer to like your F1s and F250s, even F350s. And then you've got your large truck bodies, which would look more like a big rig, like, you know, a Freightliner or a Mack, right? And then in the wheel wells would be the arms, so you could have the arms there, and then just below that, that's where the legs are. So it would be a funky looking thing, and then behind the cab would be whatever the back, and then you'd have the front bumper be its own thing. Yeah, I can make that work. Okay. Well, quit planning for the future and work for today. Keycode dot echo. And sorry, I was not talking to you, machine.
Thanks for letting me know.
I forgot that that's what its name is. Whoopsie. Also kind of forgot that it was in the room. Whoopsie. Lock and special. Got that. Now it is for interact. I'm going to have it be interaction, just so it's a little more clear cut. Oh, that was going to be E. F would work. F, big case. Not sure it matters too much, but you know. Oh yeah, blocking. It's not block, it's boost. Boost. Which that should actually be shift. Because what will happen is if you've got it where it's both, so it would be left stick left and right stick right are true, then it will do the special. Okay. Okay, I've got that working. Now what? Now what? Ow. No. Turn that into shift. Left shift. Yeah, left. Interaction. That should be all of those that it needs. Now I just need to do all that, again, in the enum of input type. Brilliant. Okay, so, yeah, okay. I get it. Yeah, so get key. So, for jump, I will definitely need a down, up, and just jump. So, jump held, jump down, jump up. Yes. Let me finish the sticks, then I'll do the jumps. Right. Right. Stick. Forward. Oh, I forgot about the grabs. Interact button. Which would probably be E and U. Yeah, E and U. For now, at least. Because you can grab and throw things. I almost completely forgot about that. Oh, that's like a core mechanic. So yeah, that needs to be done. Let's see. And I'm doing all of these as serialized field because why am I doing that? I should. What? Header. I don't get what's going on here. Why are you... Oh. I get why. That's not how that's supposed to go, you piece of shite. There we go. Left grab, left hand grab. Equals keycode. Keycode dot E. Why are you fucking doing that bullshit? Control C. Control V. Quit with the bullshit! your casing right so that it's consistent. Key code U. Dot U. Dot U. Yeah. Was that just a right stick forward, right stick backward. It is really just as simple as typing this in. Why am I hesitating so much? Left, right stick, right. Jump up. Jump. Held. Jump down. Okay, what now? I guess I could. Why do this as a live stream, you ask? It's so I can download the video and edit it down later, even if I have no viewers. I still can't see because I didn't get any alerts. I really should get an alert system, but it's on my mom's computer, so I didn't want to get a bunch of shit. Okay. Jump up, jump down. Does anything else need to be... Yeah, block was both being held in, because it's guard. Which, it has the fun thing of, while you're guarding, you can't actually move. Okay, so I chose something difficult. I know I chose something difficult. What? Yeah, okay. I have that equal true. No, that's not it. This one. Have that equal true by default. Debugging. Wait, can it? What the fuck? No, I just want state. Just state by itself. You know what? Ask it some more questions. Okay, come on. You can do. There we go. Okay. I'm still okay. So I'm still working on filling in the input types. Input type enum, but the main thing is I want to listen to the debugging event inside the script. It was established in so that my variables, my input if statements that I will make, yeah. I will make so that my input if statements that I will make can tell if it is active, and then log out, then debug.log get key left whichever key was pressed plus come on, get over there. Is that possible? Should be possible. I chose to make a very boring thing for my first live stream, which probably doesn't help shit. Okay, so let's see what it's saying is going on. F debugging invoke plus equals. Whoa. That looks weird. I just haven't seen that before. It's a shorthand way of defining a method or delegate. In the case, debug is an event is an action, which means it's a delegate that represents a method with no parameters and no return value. Expression defining a new method that takes no parameters and logs the message to the other. So, okay. Okay. Oh, I get it. Like, debugging public action active. And add a bool had a public bool debug active that bool when the is okay. I'm still learning this, so hang on. It was way up here. So then on here, I would have to call an input handler on input received plus equals. So I could do. It sucks that has to be public, at least to my understanding. Not that over there. There has to be public, but and I'm getting all out of frame because I'm getting in a comfy position. So bool debug active. And then action debug active. I don't understand. Maybe go back to the video that I was trying to get info from earlier.
Operator to avoid null reference exceptions. You can also add parameters like this, but I don't need parameters in this case. Now, my player script can subscribe to this event by referencing the action variable and then using plus equals to link its own function to that event. Now, when the game started event is invoked by the game manager, all the scripts which have hooked into this action.
So that's completely useless. I think so. Yeah, I get that works.
Dot operator to avoid null reference exceptions. You can also add parameters like this, but I don't need parameters in this case. Now, my player script can subscribe to this event by referencing the action variable and then using plus equals to link its own function to that.
So that looks like
That event.
this feels weird, but so I should be able to be debugging plus equals debugging plus equals debug listen, I guess. Equals new
Now, when the
do I have to actually like I didn't think so. Debugging. Wait, what? I need a void? Debug listen on. Then I have to put in a void private void. And underscore. And then boop, boop, boop. Okay. And then invoke. So then that will set underscore debug listen equals trip. Not debug listen, debug Yeah, D. I guess. So wait, okay. So that then goes void handle input. Then you do a switch, and then if the input handler dot input type input handler dot input type switch. So then I would have to use switches. Debug listen debug dot log input dot get key. Key equals forward plus I have no clue if any of this is working. But I can at least see now in console. Wait, debug needs to be on. Hmm. Else. Question mark. Dot. End invoke. Do after cancel. What? No. No cancel invoke exists. Are you sure you're giving me C#? I do not need this right now. You're giving me Now I have no fucking clue what's going on. How? So... Look, I'm going to fucking try what I think will work, because I think... Motherfucking piece of... Okay, so... Again. Oh, come off of it! I'm trying to put this in quotes, you piece of shit. There we go. That was far fucking harder than it needed to be. Oh, fuck. How long have I been doing that? Fuck. Fuck. There was a reason I had the top thing covered. Oh, bullshit. Okay. Now I hit play. Now it's active. Now it shouldn't be active. And it's still fucking active. Fuck. Motherfucking piece of... I need to... Hold on. There we go. I've been doing that for fucking ages. Fuck. Okay. Debug listen. Stay true after stay true stay true after I invoke debugging. Do I need to change the come on, brain. You know what? It's already past your clock. Cool. Ah, shit. I'll finish typing this out, then deal with getting the beer, because I don't... Actually, no, wait, I know where I can find it. There it is. Because it totally helps you program better. Do I need to change the void? Or do I need to cancel the Vogue if if what was debug on is false. No, never mind. What the fuck are you on about? No, no. Let's try this again. Yes. Come on, keep going. I'm going to do that. If debug name of okay. So that is really damn close. I have no clue if this will fucking work, but actually, oh, and that puts it on a timer so that okay, okay. I should probably do that for all of those then. No, that or something else is fucked. actually fix it right there. Whoa. What? Oh, yeah. Debugging on default. Sudo singleton should be on the frickin' top. I don't get why it's not. Okay. Control S. Hit play. Invoke. It's trying to invoke the method of. Let's try. Debugging. Dot invoke. .0.801 F. That does not work. But let's see if this works. Burpee beer. Sudo singleton, just to make sure that stays true. Now if I turn debugging off, why the fuck is this not working? Else, because debug on, it should be can't. I have the feeling. I have the feeling. Debug, listen. If this fixes it, I am going to be so fucking pissed. It shouldn't work. It shouldn't work. It will work though, isn't it? Because it's my fucking luck. Yeah, I have a ton of things that are set, but not doing shit. I get it. I'm trying to fix a thing. So I can hold that. Has been pressed. I guess I should make that is pressed. Try setting it to else. Debug listen equals false. That better not fucking make it work. Come on. Because if that... True has been pressed. What? Yeah, debug listen. True. Why are these so damn hard? If debug listen. If not, it's motherfucking. It's just trying to get it to debug so that I can like turn it off when I'm done, so I'm not using up all the fucking memory. It. Turn. It's. What do you mean? What the fuck are you on about? What the fuck are you on about? That's not at all what I fucking asked. What the? Read the fucking code I have! This is two rights, or two wrongs making a bigger one. Let's see if that fucking fixes it. I don't know. If this fucking... So it's going up. Why? Why is it still going up? No, if it's just a game jam, you don't have to do it like a proper fucking game. You could just fuck off with the events and all that shit. Then you're not having to have this giant fucking... You don't have to have an options, you just have to Yeah, fuck it, I can learn this shit at another time. So, delete. Everything here, delete. 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 Because you know what? Fuck making events work on a... I see why it's for big projects and not for, you know, game jams. Because it's a fucking shite ton of work. So, I'm going to rename this to character control, or control input, no, the controls. The system. Sure. Go to the project. Rename the system. Control S. Control S. Control S again, just to make sure. Okay. Now I've got all of the movement there. On foot movement. There we go. Right stick, lock on controls. Okay, so that is the key codes for all of that shit. I don't even really need to, and maybe, there we go. That way I just have to, yeah, okay. It's all private, so anything else out there doesn't need to. Then those I just need to check for, is collider named player collider or something like that. Fuckity fuckity fuck fuck. My brain is hating me. Whoop. It seems like Mom's getting home, so I am going to just go ahead and cut this stream. It's been a disappointment, but hey, whatever. Alright.